Hey everybody, this is Thomas Christ, and you are watching You Rock, the show that plays your most rockin' music. Apologies for the late start. It's one of those days where you think you have everything under control, and then you find out, oh wait, nothing is prepared and nothing is ready, even though everything should be. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? You've probably been there before. All right. So let's say hello to people who are here watching the show right now at this present time. Hello, Folkpunk, one of our great moderators here. Hello, Kid Kane Music. Yeah, you did send the same song twice, and I got it twice, so you're good. You're on the show. Gortium 85, hoy hoy. What's going on? Hello, Mars Capone. Let's see who else is here. Jenny Jolivet, how are you doing today? We got the Falcro in the house. Yes, indeed. Hello to Omni Collective Creativity. Got some math to complete. That sounds like a lot of fun. Hello, Sean Chandler. What's happening? Tremor Bear. What's going on? Gregory O'Sullivan. Hello to you. Jade Starr. Awesome to see you. Thanks for sending everybody over here. Great job. Great job on your song, Jade song Timber track. If you haven't heard that, it's coming along pretty fantastic. Hopefully we can play it here on the show once it's all completed and finalized. Hello, Tremor Bear. What's up? I feel I'm it's been a busy week for me too, and I'm a little bit run down, but that's kind of typical for me. I'm always just kind of going and hello, Frank Terzo, good to see you. Who else is here? Let's see. Steven Ewert. Good to see Steven Ewert. Steven Ewert, by the way, just crossed 500 subs. So, congratulations, Steven. And let's see who else. Who else do we have here? Joe and Barry Glenn is here with us. Sean Chandler, good to see you. There's my lovely wife from downstairs. Let's see. Andy Cal is here with us. Greg Hutto is here with us. Hugh Caldwell. Good to see you. Feisty Feather in the house. And I think I got everybody for the moment. So thank you all for being here. Appreciate it. All right. So I'm gonna start off the show with a little bit of an apology because I missed somebody in August. We have our Solid Gold Rocker program. You can join that paypal.me/Thomas Christ Music or patreon.com/Thomas Christ. But you know what? Here's the thing, man. I'm a fallible human being like all of you are. And I missed, as you see, I've added Gordon Lee Weaver. Made a donation in August, and somehow it didn't get on the board initially. So Gordon has not only been added to the board for August, I've also added Gordon to the board for September. I think it's only fair because, and my apologies to Gordon. Gordon is a fantastic creator, and I hope to hear a lot more from him in the future. So Gordon, if you're out there, if you're watching, you're going to be a Solid Gold Rocker for September because I'm a dumbass and I missed you, and my apologies if that ever happens. And it does, once in a while, because I just have stuff that comes in on PayPal, I have stuff that comes in through Patreon, and sometimes things get missed. And if that happens, just shoot me an email at the About section on the YouTube page. Just shoot me an email and say, hey, I think I was missed on the thing, and we'll get you on the thing. And because it does happen from time to time, unfortunately. So I got you, Gordon. You're gonna be a solid gold rocker for an extra month because of my because of my fallibility as a human being. All right, and hello, Tom Care. Power just went out. Oh no. Well, I hope that comes back on for you real quick and real soon, because that's not good. All right, so the other thing we have to talk about before we get into the songs proper is next week. Next week we have a UK Euro show on this Monday, September 11th it's going to be 4 o'clock p.m. if you're in London. If you're in the United States on the East Coast, it'll be at 11 a.m. And, of course, if you're on the West Coast of the United States, I think that works out to something like 8 or something. So probably a little early for the West Coast. But yeah, it's the UK Euro show. But it's not just that. It's also the 2-year anniversary of the show. So I do have that link up, and it's all ready to go. There we are. And you can see on there, celebrating 2 years, because that will be the actual date of the 2-year anniversary of the show. So I'm going to do a big UK Euro show. You have to use the special link, though, bit.ly/urockuk. Same one that we used for the last one that we had. And so there we go on the UK Euro show. There you go. And hello, Psycho7. Welcome. Good to have you with us. All right, so there you go. That's going to be the special show for next week. I haven't decided that may be the only show I do next week. Because it's Songtember. Everybody's working on their Songtember tracks, and it may not make sense to have 2 shows next week, but I'll keep you informed about that. But yeah, if you want to get a track on that show, bit.ly/urockuk. We already got 2 whole submissions, so I hope we get some more. I know we've got some great folks over in the UK and Europe who will want to be a part of that, so bit.ly/urockuk. And of course, there's the regular link for the regular shows, bit.ly/urocksubmit. So with that out of the way, let's get on to the show. We got a new artist right up the top here today, and that would be Marty Cly, Piano Guy. Marty Cly, Piano Guy. Marty. Marty Cly, Piano Guy, and he's sent in Graduation Day. I'll get this other banner out of here, and let's just hear a little bit directly from Marty, and let's see what he has to say here about this track that he's sent in. He says, "I'm a piano player." Awesome, I am too. I have worked professionally many years ago. I started uploading my compositions to YouTube. Developing a following is slow but fun. I use a program called Dorico, which is sort of a cross between a DAW and a notation program. The track I would like to submit is called Graduation Day, which I composed as a celebration of my daughter graduating from Durham University. Well, congratulations to your daughter. That's an awesome thing. I had thought my music a little tame and old-fashioned, but was urged by Frank Terzo, who pointed out you were a pianist yourself. Exactly. So here it goes. All right. Awesome. So we're going to start off the show with Marty Cly, Piano Guy, and that's weird. Why is that? I'm using a whole new setup today because of some issues that we had last week, and now it's not actually displaying what's actually on the screen. That's very strange. Let me try this. Let me try to do this whole thing again. All right. Okay. There we go. That's what it should be. That's what it should be showing. All right, let's try this. Graduation Day, original composition by Marty Cly, Piano Guy. Kick us off here on U-Rock 101. That was Marty Clyde, Piano Guy, with Graduation Day. It made me feel like, yeah, see, me and my babe, we were down at the saloon, you see, and it got that old time feel, right? That old ragtime piano saloon kind of vibe to it. I dig it. It also reminded me, now this will be for a certain generation that's here. If you ever played Mario Brothers 2, because Mario Brothers 2, and that was the weird Mario Brothers 2 that had where you had to pull the vegetables up out of the ground, and it had that real like saloon kind of piano feel to it. But yeah, there was some really skilled piano playing there. Definitely. I also saw an organ in there. You an organ player? Because I also do that. That's a very different side of what I do. But yeah. Oh yeah, the intro to Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. What was his name? Oh man, it's shoot, I should know it. His name is escaping me, but a very, very good Johnny something. Oh man, it's killing me. I should know this. My Pittsburgh license is going to be revoked. Costa. I think it was Johnny Costa was the music director for Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood, an amazing jazz pianist. And that's why that show had, and it was a controversial thing. Like, you know, you're gonna use jazz for a kids show, and it was like, but it worked. You know, it worked really well. It was different than anything else, and yeah, that's very cool. So please go and subscribe to Marty Clyde, Piano Guy. Criminally undersubscribed, I would definitely say so. And check out all the music that he's got. And hey, Marty, feel free to send anything you got into the show. We'll be happy to play it here for everybody. I'm going to say hello also to Semtex Cal, who's come in, and Mix Club, and Kubrick Lover 1972. Good to see all of you. I'm rhyming today. I don't know why. We got a bunch of premiere. Yeah, Johnny Costa. There you go. So I have to know these things as a Pittsburgher. All right. So we have a bunch of premieres today. Not as many, not like last week. We don't have like 11 like last week, but we got a good number. So we're gonna start off with our amazing mod Folkpunk, and this is Born to Jam live premiere, and let's hear a little bit more about it from Folkpunk himself. And here's what he says about this track here. Evening, Thomas, and all you rockers. Here is a boombox cassette recording from back in September of 1995 of a show held in my garage and by default the neighborhood. Mitch Fish joins in on electric guitar, and Rustic Road helps with an additional acoustic guitar and backing vocals. Not the best in audio quality, but still a fun reminder of the good times. This is the 10th and closing track of the In the Cassette Days playlist. Man, well, first of all, you should make an album out of these and put that up on like DistroKid or something. Second of all, I thought Mitch Fish was a guitar player, or it was a drummer. Maybe he does more than just drums. Anyway, oh, it's doing this again. What the heck? Why is it doing that? This is going to be very annoying if I have to go and re-share the screen every time. I decided to try to use all right. I decided to try to use Firefox for this, and this is not working out too good. All right. Let's play this. This is a premiere Folkpunk Born to Jam. The 1995 30th birthday show recovered boombox recording, world premiere right here on You Rock. Hang on a second. I'm sorry to stop that in the middle of it, but it is not playing. Like, the video is playing on the other monitor, but it is not showing it. So, I may have to do something else. This is not good. Alright. Let's see here. Why are we having this problem? Alright, we'll try this one more time. No, it's still just like showing a solid frozen screen. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to my apologies for this. I'm gonna have to pop out of the studio and then I'm gonna have to do something different. Alright. Sorry about this. Hold tight. Can I play some like hold music or something? Alright, I'm giving this, Alright, there was a pop-up that was behind the thing, and so that might be why the problem was happening, so I'm gonna give it one more shot, because it should actually be working, and we'll see how we go here. So I didn't see that pop-up where I needed to allow the screen to be recorded or whatever. My apologies, folks. Bear with me. Technical difficulties. Sometimes you can't avoid them, you know? Alright. Let's see if this is gonna work for us. Okay. Let's try this one more time. This is Folkpunk. Born to Jam. World premiere, hopefully.
play from over here. Born to play.
All right, that was Folkpunk with Born to Jam, world premiere of from the finale of the cassette days. And seriously, I hope you're gonna release these in some form or fashion. Like, it could be a great album, you know. Put it out there, make it available for the world, not just on YouTube, but on all the streaming services and all that. That was fantastic. Born to Jam, love it. And nobody is more born to jam than Folkpunk is. So that was these have been so much fun. You could hear all the people in the background, and it's just a party atmosphere, a festive atmosphere. People having a great time, gathering around in the name of music, and it's a fantastic thing. Yeah, throw them up on Bandcamp. That's awesome. Perfect. If you want to drop your Bandcamp page, Folkpunk, you're more than welcome to do that as well, so people know where to go to grab all the Folkpunk goodness. But thank you again to Folkpunk, and be sure to head over and subscribe to Folkpunk. He's getting just past 200 subscribers, so congratulations on that as well. And keep up the great work. All right. We got another premiere. We're from an old friend that we haven't heard from. It seems like it's been forever. But Empirism. Empirism is back with this premiere of Nocturnal. And we need to see what's Empirism up to here. This is what he says here. Reflecting infernal past couple of months. Got time to put out a little jam. Actually, I tried to replicate a jam that got its form in Camp Gmail livestream. I was damn unprepared and just put out something. This kind of stuff came out. Yeah, man. If you don't know Empirism, he just kind of like comes up with these amazing jams on the fly, and it's crazy. It's amazing. So let's check this out. It's been a while. Our good friend Empirism is back with Nocturnal. That was Empirism with Nocturnal Brand, new premiere from Empirism. It's so good to hear from Emp, and he's back in a big way with that one. Love those what was like TB303 kind of bass line that he had going on there with that, and then he rocked it with some guitar. Looks like he's got his whole like setup going on, because I'm pretty sure like he moved or something and had to reset everything back up and all that. But it looks like he's got it. Looks like he's got it going on. Back like he never left. It's like riding he's like riding a bicycle, you know. Once he gets back on it, he's gonna go. You know, it doesn't miss a beat. So really cool to hear from Emp, and let's tell you all. He's getting very, very close, by the way, to 700 subscribers. He's at 694, 695. So hopefully he can get to that 700 mark fairly soon. So if you're not subscribed to Empirism, please head over there and hit that subscribe button. Check out all his jams, because he's got a ton of amazing jams from back in the day. Hello to Philip Steele. Welcome to the show, and I thought I saw David Cartret has joined us. Welcome, David. Yeah, pretty amazing stuff, and yeah, they were talking about if he had 8 arms, you know, he could play all the different things at the same. I bet he wishes he did. I mean, most keyboard players wish we had more appendages to play more instruments, more keyboards at the same time. That'd be fun. But yeah, good stuff there. Good stuff from Empirism. Appreciate that submission. Great stuff. All right, we got another premiere. And this time we're going up. Empirism, by the way, he's out of Finland. and but we're gonna get a little closer to home here in the Great North, and visit our friend Gortium85, who sent in a premiere under his pseudoscience project and science project. I like that. Deja Vu, it's called. Let's read all about it, and then we'll play it. Here is what Gortium wrote in the description. Hoi hoi TC, this song Timber, pseudoscience experiment, is hot off the presses. Put on the damn glasses. Named it Deja Vu. Tried to explore some new sonic territories on this one. Started with the hip-hop beat from the old Casio CTK 4000, and with some heavy processing got it sounding boom bappy enough. This is one of the first songs I've recorded since getting my SG set up by a pro. Definitely plays night and day, which thankfully resulted in less takes. Rocked some new analog synth plugins as well as piano and orchestral elements. Perhaps you've been to a place in time that seems all too familiar. Perhaps it's Deja Vu. Perhaps only pseudoscience. All right. So we'll check this one out. It might be like Deja Vu all over again. Let's see here. Here we go. This one, you're seeing it for the first time. I assure you, it is Deja Vu by Pseudoscience. And there you go. That was Pseudoscience, Deja Vu for the first time. Man, yeah, that just needed like that that background with like all the mountains and stuff and the sun and like the car and everything. You've seen that, the 80s kind of thing. It needed like a video like that, but other than that, like that was pretty cool. I love the melody of the guitar solo. It kind of is an earworm. It sticks with you. It definitely like harkens back to that 80s time period for sure. Some cool pianos and synths in there as well. And yeah, it's pretty awesome. So please head on over if you're not subscribed to Gortium85. And he's got many projects going on, not just Pseudoscience, but Coax Chrome and a few other things as well. You're not going to be disappointed. I think you're going to be very appointed. So please go and subscribe to Gortium85 and check out all the great music that Gortium does, because it's really fantastic stuff. Yeah, that like 80s synthwave background. Yeah, it needed like that kind of thing. It's funny too, because like that's become very popular now, but I don't remember seeing it in the actual 80s. I'm sure it was somewhere. And Semtex is asking when the Euro show. So we have a big Euro show coming up. It's going to be the 2-year anniversary of this very show. And it's going to be on Monday, the 11th at it'll be 11 a.m. Eastern time, and it's like 4 p.m. London time. So come and check it on out. We'll be doing it before Leela's show. So come and hang out. And if you are, especially if you're now, it's open to all people. You don't have to be from the Europe or UK. You don't have to be from and I probably am gonna have to put some songs on there that didn't make it into this show. I'm probably might have to put it on that one if I don't do a Wednesday show. So there will be some non-UK artists. Yeah, 4 days. I guess that's it. Is that it? Jeez. But yeah, if you got something, even if it's not new or whatever, whatever you can send in, especially if you are a UK or Euro artist, please send that in, bit.ly/urockuk. And if you go over to that show link, you'll find that link will be there in the description. So, there you go. All right. Cool. We got some more premieres. We got a couple more premieres. This one is from, this one is actually from Real. You know Real. Real's been around for a little while, but Real did the production on this track, and the artist is actually Courtney, and the song is called "She Gets Me High." Clean edit. Let me tell you a bit more about this one. So this is what Real said. He said, "Hi, hey TC, it's Real. Here is another song I mixed for a great local North Carolina artist. Enjoy." So Real's out of North Carolina, and this artist Courtney is also out of North Carolina, and Real did the mixing and production here, it looks like. So let's check this out. World premiere, She Got Me High, clean edit.
I'm so high. No. Got me so high. Say my baby shorty got me so high. That soup, it's good. It got me so high. Hey. Shorty so fly. I said the shorty so fly. I need her in my life. Yo, the shorty, she's so fine. fly as fuck. I need her in my life. When I see her, I be like, damn, make her my wife. A picket fence, couple kids, we gon' get it right. Yo, I drink that nothing, I don't like Sprite. I'ma keep it good all the time, that is my boo. Up my fucking crew, cause I ain't chillin' with you. I'm going to that crib, I'm gonna chill with my bitch. We can hit the club this weekend, cause that is my bitch. I can't go outside. I ain't going outside tonight. Shit, I gotta die in the crib. No, got me so high. Say my baby shorty got me so high. It's good. It got me so high. Hey, shorty so fly. I said the shorty so fly. I need her in my life. Yo, the shorty, she so fine. It on my no, it on my said my baby shorty got me so high. Got me so high. Hey, shorty so fly. Shorty so fly.
That was Courtney. She Gets Me High, clean edit, produced by Real. Yeah, that was really, really solid. Really great stuff there from Real and Courtney. And you have to give it up for Courtney's vocals there. Not just the rap, but the sung vocals there as well. Has an amazing voice, really does. I thought the production really highlighted the vocals in a nice way, and highlighted the went really well with the rap lyrics and everything. So that was really nice, and I love that. I think that is amazing. You could hear that on an R&B radio station or something. Definitely it's right up there. There's a lot of competition in that arena, and I know as hard as it is for rock musicians, it's 3 times as hard for R&B and rap musicians, because there's just so much going on. There's a lot happening there, a lot of talented people, and but I think Real is doing it in a great way there. So if you dug that, go over and subscribe to Real. I don't know if there's a link to Courtney. I don't see one, but yeah, that was pretty fantastic. Pretty fantastic stuff. Thank you once again to Real, and thanks for premiering that song right here on the show. Semtex says, I'm taking chances listening to other music halfway through making a tune, but love this stuff. Yeah. And hello, Russ8889. Good to see you. Hope you're doing all right. Let's go to our final premiere here tonight, and it comes to us from the Pitchmaster. That's right, Pitchmaster's back. Album 17 dance beats for Pump It Up. Let's get a little bit more info here from the Pitchmaster. Omni Collective Creativity. He says, hi humans, it's Pitchmaster, aka Omni, with a new track finally. Been a while, but I finally made a new track while on break from college. It's a thumping dance track with some 808 influences and incorporates the 2-day-old Vox melodic sound pack. It's 2 days old as of August 31st. All I have to say is it's time to pump it up. Cheers. Pitchmaster of Omni Collective Creativity. Let's pump up the jams. Pump it up. Pump it up. Yo, pump it. Anybody remember some Technotronic? Love Technotronic. Anyway, here we go. This is a premiere. Album 17 Dance Beats, Pump It Up by Omni Collective Creativity. All right, that was Pitchmaster with album 17 Dance Beats for Pump It Up. Yeah, that was pretty slick. Pretty slick there. Loved some of the use of samples in that one. It definitely had a beat to it that made you wanna dance and everything. So yeah, I think that's pretty great. Pretty great job. You could see you can see the improvement in what Omni's doing too. I think he's getting more focused, more and more solid in his production skills. So really nice job there by Omni Collective Creativity. Go ahead and check out all that Omni's up to over on his channel. Hit that subscribe button, and thank you very much for premiering that track right here on the show. Appreciate it. And hello, Costa from the lunchroom. Good to see you. Glad you could stop in. Eddie Grant don't want to dance. Yeah. All right. So that's gonna do it for our premieres tonight. We're gonna get into some solid gold rocker tracks here that we've got. Starting with the 500 sub man, and that would be Steven Ewert. And Steven, as I mentioned at the top of the show, just crossed the 500 subscriber mark. By the way, if you want to become a solid gold rocker like these next few artists that we're going to have, bit.ly, or I'm getting my links mixed up, paypal.me/Thomas Christ Music, or join on Patreon. Anything over the $5 level will get you solid gold rocker status for the month, provided I remember to do it, which I usually do. So anyway, but let's check this out from Steven Ewert. This one's called "Say It Again," and we'll hear from Steven here and see just what he's up to here with this one. Another Korg Oasis jam. I played keys, bass, trombone, and trumpet here. Probably did this about 10 years ago. I'm losing track of time these days. All right, so we're going to check this out here from Steven and play this one. All right. Here we go. This is Steven Ewert with Say It Again. That was Steven Ewert with Say It Again. You'll want to play it again after you've heard that one, because that was some pretty funky and jazzy stuff there from Steven Ewert. First of all, you gotta respect somebody that plays bass, keys, trombone, and trumpet. See, I play keys. When I want to play a trumpet, I load up a trumpet patch in a DAW or on a keyboard or something, and I play it that way. But no, Steven, he's a multi-instrumentalist. He plays brass instruments, plays guitar, bass, keyboards. He does it all, man. He is a true musician through and through. So if you dug that one, head on over to his channel and hit that subscribe button. And check out all the music that he's got going on over there. And I think you're going to be very happy. He has just got to 500 subscribers, as we said. Now at 501. So give him some insurance and hit that subscribe button if you want some real jazz music played on real instruments by a real professional musician. Head over to Steven Ewert's channel, because there's plenty of that to go around. So thank you again to Steven Ewert. You rock. All right, now we got a special one coming up next. Our good friend and solid gold rocker Frank Terzo has teamed up with Kid Kane. How epic is that? And got this track here called "Like Water," and we're gonna read a little bit more about it. And this is what we have here. So it's a brand new collab original, Like Water, with Frank Terzo on acoustic, vocals, and lyrics, Kid Kane on keys, vocals, cinematics, and video production, and of course DJ Lenny C on electric guitars and solos. Extreme 4K video of Life Review. Life Review is a phenomenon widely reported as occurring during near-death experiences, in which a person rapidly sees much of the totality of their life history. Yeah, like your life flashes before your eyes. It is an instantaneous and rapid manifestation of autobiographical memory. That's an awesome thing to make a song about. That's such a cool idea. I'm excited. All right, here we go. Kid Kane, Frank Terzo, DJ Lenny C together on this one, Like Water.
this screaming trapped within. And it flows like water, can't escape tomorrow. A cold dark cloud, falling shade. It's 3 a.m., I'm still drinking. To the grave I'm sinking. Can't break away, too far gone. And it flows like water, can't escape tomorrow. Cold dark cloud, falling shade. It's 3 a.m., I'm still drinking. To the grave I'm sinking. Can't break away, too far gone. And it flows like water. 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 And it flows like water.
That was Kid Kane with Frank Terzo, DJ Lenny C, all together on that one. Man, that's some phenomenal stuff. Some really phenomenal stuff. Powerful in its message, and what a awesome idea for the subject matter. I love the idea of building a song around life review and the whole idea that your life flashes before your eyes before you die. That's amazing. But then I thought it couldn't get more amazing, but it did, because I saw a comment that Frank made here in the chat. And I got to go back and find this one. Where he said, "How you took a vocal and guitar track recorded on StreamYard still blows my mind. Brilliant work, Kid Kane Music." See, then it just went to a whole kind of new level when I knew that, because I had assumed, oh, okay, they got together and they sent stuff back and forth, and it was traditional collaboration, but it sounds like it's more like a Mr. Smith kind of deal, where Mr. Smith likes to take the when people play acoustic guitar and sing, and then he adds like all kinds of other stuff to it and makes it a really big production. Well, that seems like I guess if I'm understanding right, that's kind of like what Kid Kane did here, and did a mind-blowing job, because you would never in a million years think that was how this came together. That's incredible. That's absolutely incredible. Yeah, That's just an amazing track. And the video that goes along with it too just really underscores everything. So powerful. It just adds such a punch to this whole project. So yeah, really, really amazing stuff. Kid Kane Music. If you aren't subscribed to Kid Kane Music, man, you're missing out. You got to get over there and you got to subscribe and you got to check out all of the Kid Kane does, because it's really phenomenal stuff, and it's nice. And usually on the darker side, which I like too. So that's awesome. I love Kid Kane's voice. Love Frank Terzo's voice and guitar playing. Just like this is a heck of a collaboration right here. Absolutely, yeah, totally. All right, thank you very much, Kid Kane, Frank, DJ Lenny C. Appreciate you sending that in and sharing that here with us. Incredible job. All right, we're gonna go next to J.D.L. J.D.L. We haven't heard from. It's been a little while. We've heard since we last checked in with J.D.L. And so J.D.L. is back with this track here that he's done with Forest of the Wolf. So many great collaborations. I think it's been said in the chat, and I have to echo that. So he's collaborated here with Forest of the Wolf, and he says, "Hey Thomas, this is a new original rap song by myself and Forest of the Wolf. Forest put together the beat for me to put lyrics to. The subject matter of the lyrics is centered around substance abuse and what the consequences could be. Hope you like it." All right. So another one with pretty heavy subject matter. So let's check this out. This is Cold by J.D.L. along with Forest of the Wolf.
A small town, raised by parents that didn't care. Became a man with no worth, drowning in despair. Was never taught what was wrong, was never taught what was right. Kicked into the streets to survive and to fight. He never backed down, never stepped aside, never stayed his fists in a fight. Never fought for pride, had to fight to ensure that he survived. Stayed alive whilst they contrived his demise. Paralyzed, never to be reprised. Cold, naked, lying on the floor, needle in his arm, knocking on heaven's door. Cold, naked, lying on the floor, needle in his arm, knocking on heaven's door. Cold, naked, lying on the floor, needle in his arm, knocking on heaven's door. Cold, naked, lying on the floor, needle in his arm, knocking on heaven's door. That he could to be a better man. Too late for him now because the shit's hit the fan. Always did what was wrong, could never do what was right. Needle in his arm, God rest his soul tonight. Cold, naked, lying on the floor, needle in his arm, knocking on heaven's door. Cold, naked, lying on the floor, needle in his arm, knocking on heaven's door. Cold, naked, lying on the floor, needle in his arm, knocking on heaven's door. Cold, naked, lying on the floor, needle in his arm, knocking on heaven's door.
That was J.D.L. along with Forest of the Wolf, and that was Cold. Man. So J.D.L., he said, I think he said a little while ago he was going to get back into to doing more original tracks, and I think we're seeing the first fruits of that here with this one. And yeah, really, really amazing job by J.D.L. and Forest of the Wolf. Gotta love the beat. Is, you know, this track had a real darkness to it, and in its feel, and it probably should, given the subject matter. And then J.D.L. just nailed the delivery, and some really impactful lyrics in this one as well. Yeah, just I dig this one. This is an instant J.D.L. classic, I think, if you ask me. Now, what I'm gonna ask you to do is what I always ask you to do is take the links that are provided to you both right here by Folkpunk, as well as down in the description where all the links to all the songs already reside, and head over to JDL's channel and just slap that subscribe button for him, and tell him how much you dug this track that he did with Forest of the Wolf. And you can also follow the link over to Forest of the Wolf's channel, and you can subscribe over there as well. And then, so all you'll need to do is just, actually, I'm going to give it to you. I'm going to give it to you. Wait. There we go. So there is Forest of the Wolf's channel right there. Just go there at Forest of the Wolf Official 8606. And yeah, subscribe to Forest of the Wolf, because he is another very, very talented, as you hear in this track, producer and musician. So yeah, phenomenal stuff there from JDL, and thank you very, very much for sending that track on in. All right, we got a couple more solid gold rockers that have sent tracks in here today. Kubrick Lover 1972, a.k.a. Brian Kysela, sends us this one called Buddha Contemplates the Scenery. Let's check this out here and see what we have from Brian. And here's what he says regarding this track. He says, "Hey Thomas, hope you are well. This song I did back in 2012. Where I used loops on GarageBand on an iMac G3 computer. It uses bell-like instruments, I think called gamelins, and percussive-like sounds made off a ceramic surface, or at least that's what it sounds like to me. It's kind of hard to describe. Anyways, I hope you enjoy it." Well, this sounds like this is going to be really, really experimental and very interesting here. So let's check this one on out here. So we have Buddha Contemplates the Scenery by Brian Kysela, Kubrick Lover 1972. All right, that was Kubrick Lover 1972, aka Brian Kysela, and yeah, I could see. Yeah, I could see the there's maybe some inspiration going on between what Colourful Energy did last week and this track. But I think it all goes back to a few weeks ago on a folk punk track. I had said something about it being difficult to reproduce drum circles in a DAW, and I think everybody just set out to prove me wrong on that. Like, we'll show you. You think you know something? Well, you just wait a second, because we're gonna show you a thing or two. Because we got a bunch of tracks on here since then, using drum samples, making the effect of a drum circle and doing it really, really well. So that was fantastic stuff, Brian. Fantastic stuff, and I also liked. He says it wasn't because of Folkpunk. Okay. But I also love the use of panning in this track, and there was some pretty extreme, like, it takes a little bit of balls to like pan stuff really hard right and really hard left, but somehow in this track, because I think it gives it like a sense of like a permanent kind of space, and like everything's kind of like you're in the middle of this drum circle or something, and it's just surrounding you. I think it works really, really well, surprisingly well. So great stuff there. Kubrick Lover 1972. He's always going out on a limb and experimenting and thinking outside the box, and that's what you got to do. So if you enjoy that, then you're gonna have to head over and hit that subscribe button and watch some more and listen to some more of the great stuff that Kubrick Lover 1972 Brian is doing, because it's really pushing the boundaries of what you would think of as as being the norm. Again, thinking outside the box. I love it. And Colorful likes it when we yeah. Well, I mean, that's the great thing about doing this show, is I get so much inspiration from it, and it's a fantastic thing. I want to also say hello to, because I've seen her here in the chat. Santa Music. Santa Music, who I was just recently introduced to. Welcome. It's great to have you with us, and hopefully I was telling Santa that we're having a UK show on Monday. So yeah, if you are a UK artist, as Santa, so she's out of the of Germany, send it on in. Now remember to use the special link bit.ly/urockuk. That way you get it in the right place, and I have everything all in one place. So make sure you send it to that link and not the normal one. Because if you send it here, that'll be for the next like regular show. So cool. All right. So very cool stuff. Once again, thank you to Brian for that track. All right, we're gonna go next to another solid gold rocker. This will be the last track from a solid gold rocker here in the show tonight. This is Tierra del Fuego with Little White Pills, and I'm gonna give you the inside scoop here on what Scapular Winging Records said here. Scapular Winging Records presents Tierra del Fuego performing the second track off our latest release. Thanks, enjoy. All right. And we've been really enjoying the Tierra del Fuego. That it's just been really phenomenal stuff. So here we go. This is Little White Pills by Tierra del Fuego.
Will arrive in the great mystic sky. Now could you really believe in some shit like that? The streets are on fire, it's a fueled overdrive. Where does it end? Can it be good? Wait until the sun has disappeared behind the clouds to call on all companions for the big tour headed south. Little white pills make me feel so good. Little white pills make me feel like I should. I was keeping you on a shelf until I needed you. Little white pills, now I don't know what to do. They survived under ever-falling skies, but then the dupes saw a chance to break wide, and all the children sang, but hope won't make you free if you can take it from me. This deal was going down the day you were born. Waited for the moon to rise to light the path away. I saw the spirit in your eyes and didn't have the heart to say. Bright shining light, they put their trust in you. Bright shining light, all the things you said we'd do. But there ain't gonna be a change to come here anytime soon. From the king to the palms on a board owned by fools. here behind the house to spit out all the broken teeth we'd hidden in our mouths. Lady of love, can you tell me it isn't true? Lady of love, we'll be hurting without you. So will you meet me there tomorrow like I need you to? Lady of love, 'cause I don't know what to do. It's a bright shining light and I don't know what to do. Little white pills, I don't know what to do.
It was Tierra del Fuego with Little White Pills. So Tierra del Fuego, this track here, from Brock and Company is definitely probably not even no probably is about it. It's one of the most impactful songs and just has a great message, a powerful message to it that I've heard yet from Scapular Winging Records, from Tierra del Fuego. Amazing, just the production value of this track, the guitar work, the steel guitars, the vocals, the way the vocals sound so warm and rich. It just it does sound like one of those old country recordings. Willie Nelson, you get that Willie Nelson vibe. You get that little bit of now the vocals aren't quite exactly the same, but the same vibe as like some Johnny Cash songs. Definitely, with the subject matter and stuff. If Johnny Cash had sung this song, it wouldn't sound out of place with any of his other material. If you heard this, on a classic country radio station, it would not sound out of place. Just a great, phenomenal song there. Not Russ 8889's thing, but it's brilliantly done. Like, you got to admit, even if this isn't the show, even if this isn't the type of music that you normally listen to, that it's so well done. So I hope you're moved and inspired to head over there to Scapular Winging Records channel and subscribe. Check out more of the content that Brock is creating, more of the music, because it's you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. He is such a skilled producer and such an amazing instrumentalist, vocalist. It blows my mind, the talent that just overall in this community. I don't have words sometimes, but yeah. Definitely something you're gonna want to hear more from. There's somebody you're gonna want to hear more from. So great stuff. Thank you again, Scapular Winging Records. I want to welcome Mortem Lepus. Mortem Lepus, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you with us here and rocking with us. All right, we are gonna go next. We got this is gonna be a little bit of a special one. So Russ 8889, who I've just recently, just within the past few moments, been informed that looks like tomorrow is Russ's birthday. Tomorrow is Russ's birthday, so we all got to sing happy birthday to Russ. I can't hear you, but I'll hear you through the internet. We got to happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday Russ 8889, you anchor. Gotta throw that in. Happy birthday to you. There you go. And many more. Happy birthday, Russ. You're never too old. All right. So yeah, I hope you're gonna have preparing to have a great birthday tomorrow. I know that you are. Yeah. let's see. We do have a track here from Russ 8889. It is called Thin Line, and let's see what Russ says here. Hello, Tom. Inspired partly by Notting Hill Carnival in London, I put this track together every year or so. I like to do a dub reggae track, and this one turned out okay with a little twist at the end. All right, thanks, Russ. So let's check this out from Russ 8889 on the eve of his birthday. This is called Thin Line.
Busting up them speaker, bass and treble, man, a rebel coming from the street. Back in the days, a sound system with an 18-inch speaker. Saxon, Cops and Unity, them I run the area. Inspiration, sense and meaning coming from Jamaica. Tottenham youths, are you ready for the truth? I tell them back them culture. Babylon a fraud, I run them at me yard. Babylon a fraud, one come keep man down in the gutter. The plate made them in the street, busting up them speaker. The plate made them in the street, busting up them speaker. The plate made them in the street, busting up them speaker. The plate made them in the street, busting up them speaker.
Let us be just like a soldier, defend our area. Can't run we Americana. Let us be just like a soldier, defend our area. Can't run we Americana.
I'm walking the bomber clot. Between the devil and them riches with the snakes and the snitches, hoes and them bitches. Mother of creation, Sheba run the nation. Zion is a woman, I'm walking the bomber clock. Thin line, thin line, thin line, thin line, thin line between the devil and them riches with the snakes and the snitches, hoes and them bitches. Mother of creation, Sheba run the nation. Zion is a woman, I'm walking the bomber clock. Thin line, thin line, thin line, thin line between the devil and them riches with the snakes and the snitches, hoes and them bitches. Mother of creation, Sheba run the nation. Zion is a woman, I'm walking the bomber clock. Thin line between life or death. Smiling or you're crying, calming or you're stressing, cursed or you're blessing, love or you're hating, real or you're faking. This is a thin line between the devil and the riches with the snakes and the snitches, hoes and them bitches. Mother of creation, Sheba run the nation. Zion is a woman, I'm walking the bomber clock. Thin line between life or death. Smiling or you're crying, calming or you're stressing, cursed or you're blessing, love or you're hating, real or you're faking. And I fight themselves, them even killing all them brother. And I fight themselves, them even killing all them brother.
Russ 8889. Thin line. I love that. Love that. I don't know why it is, but I don't know, like rap just sounds like 10 times harder when it's Jamaican rap. I love that. Love that dance hall kind of vibe. But this is like it's like a now I got to see if there's like any info here about I don't know who did these vocals and stuff. Is this it sounds like this is a remix of like a song or something, but it's kind of like taking like a dance hall track and then like remixing it with like rave kind of techno sounds. But I'm not sure. Yeah. Either way, that's pretty fucking sweet. And like all the, I mean, the whole like effects and everything that run through this, just, masterful production on this track. Another thing with Russ 8889. Now I know a lot of you know Russ, but he's only 5 away from 500 subscribers. I don't know. Is there enough people here to get him over the top with 500? Do we have 5 people that aren't subscribed? So if you're not subscribed to Russ 8889, you should definitely right now is the time to head over there and just hit that subscribe button for Russ. He says he's had the vocal for years. Well, it's a good vocal. It's a really good one. And thank you for subscribing, Russ 8889. If you're not subscribed, we're trying to see if we can't get Russ to 500. I think we tried this last week, but I know Russ is pretty well known around the community, so you might already be subscribed. Have a good night, Psycho 7. Thanks for stopping in. Been subscribed, yeah. I know, like, so many of you are probably already All right. Well, actually, we're up to 497. Hold the phone. Hold the phone, everybody. We might be able to do this thing. Can we get 3 more? 3 more people not subscribed to Russ8889. Head over there. Hit that button. It's his birthday tomorrow. What a birthday present it would be. What a birthday present it would be for Russ to hit that big 500, right? 498 right now. He is at 498. Thank you, third person, for subscribing. There's the ad right there. If you want to just go right to his channel, and let's just see if we can't do this. We're still at 498. Can we get 2 more? We just need 2 more people to subscribe. By the way, what would help this effort out is if you could share the show out and get a few more folks in here that maybe aren't subscribed to Russ8889. That would be awesome as well. But let's see here if we still at 498. We're at 499. We need 1 more subscriber. We can do this. I know we can do this. And Santa said, I sent you 3 links to some of my pieces that will probably not give a classic shock to your audience. Awesome. Thank you so much for sending those in. And we'll play one of them on the next show. Oh, we did it. Russ8889 over the 500 mark. Thank you, Renee. Appreciate that and welcome. And hello, Blue Unicorn. Russ8889 birthday present. We got you over 500. Congratulations, man. Well deserved. Still criminally undersubscribed, if you ask me, but got you a little bit closer there. Got you up to the 500 mark. So congratulations to Russ8089. Not only birthday tomorrow, gave you a little birthday present there. Got you up over the 500 mark. So congratulations on that, and keep up the great work. We're looking forward to great things. Got his compilation. Should have the first batch of submissions in there, and that should be coming out maybe in the near future. And I'm sure there's some Delicate Giants on the way too. So lots to check out there. Russ8889. He's the OG, doing it since the 80s in the real world. So that's awesome stuff. So yeah, I hope you have a great birthday tomorrow, and congrats once again on hitting 500. Glad you could do it right here on You Rock. All right, we're gonna go. So that's kind of our tracks from our. He's a friend on Patreon. So you can be like these folks here. PayPal.me/Thomas Christ Music. Join me on Patreon. Patreon.com/Thomas Christ. I'm probably gonna have a live stream on Patreon. I know I haven't done it in a long time. It's been a very busy summer, but I'm gonna try to do that on Friday. Before Jade show. So if you're around, it'll be the same basic time. It'll be the same basic time as the Song Timber show last week that was public. So hoping to do a little, just kind of update you on what's been going on. So if you want to get in on that, you can join the Patreon at $5 and up. And we love you too, Russ, and hope you have a great birthday tomorrow. Hello, Gordon Lee Weaver. I have to apologize to Gordon. I mentioned it at the top of the show. You had sent in, and thank you very much. You had sent in a donation. You should have been a solid gold rocker for the month of August, and somehow I missed that. So I'm making you a solid gold rocker for September. So you'll see you are there on the list for September, since it was my mistake. You're going to be a solid gold rocker for the month of September. So my apologies. I don't know how that. Sometimes there's nothing automatic about the process. Things come in, and I have to put them there, and so that was my bad. And you're going to be a solid gold rocker for September, because that's the only right thing to do. All right, we're gonna go next. We're into the regular tracks here. PA and X Midwest. How I was like, my jaw hit the floor when I saw this collaboration. This is kind of we've got a lot of big collaborations happening here tonight. And I really kind of shocked to see this one, and pleasantly so. PA says, I guess both names are known, winky face, and this time we teamed up in the name of Healing Souls. So this is called Suffocated Dreams, and again, a collaboration between PA and X Midwest, X who made my current avatar picture. Which is it's also an emoji. If you join the Chaos Club, you'll get that emoji. But this is awesome to see. So let's play this one. Suffocated Dreams by PA and X Midwest.
I know that you don't see it the way it should be for me. Just like the things it could have been. That's my ice cream left in your t-shirt, baby. Damn, there's dreams of you and me just killed me. And in my head I feel so suffocated, not related to you, drowning in the dark. While I wait for you to change the situation now, somewhere in between the things I wish to see. While I wait for you to change the situation. Such a lonely life, reality blurs out all the lines. Wish I could fade away and wait for you to be with me. Illusions replaced just everything in me. And in my head I feel so suffocated, not related to you, drowning in the dark. While I wait for you to change the situation now, somewhere in between the things I wish to see. While I wait for you to change the situation. Just like the things that could have been. Some ice cream left in your t-shirt, baby. Damn. And in my head I feel so suffocated, not related to you, drowning in the dark. While I wait for you to change the situation now, somewhere in between the things I wish to see. While I wait for you to change the situation. I know that you don't see it the way it should be for me.
That was PA and X Midwest, Suffocated Dreams. I love this collaboration between PA and X. I knew it was going to be great, and it lived up to all of the hype that I had for it. Just really, amazing work by PA. And so Folkpunk, I think, was mentioning here that she said in her premiere that this is her natural voice. And you can hear that. It really comes through. The clarity and the sincerity and the honesty comes through in this one. And you got to love some of that beat programming from X Midwest in that one. Yeah, this is a cool collab. I don't know if that actually was X in the video. It kind of looked like him, but I don't think we've ever seen him in an actual video before, so that would be cool if it was him. I don't know if it was him or not, but that's great. So please, first of all, head over to PA's channel and leave a comment and like, and maybe you'll get to know the subscribe button, and you can head into the description, and you can become a cloud fighter, sign up to the mailing list. But also, you should go over and subscribe to X Midwest as well, and because X is a phenomenal, he's a great producer, great artist, and so there you go. That's X's. That's how you get to X right there, youtube.com, and just follow that link right there, and subscribe to both X and PA, because they are just great artists, and we don't get enough love hearing PA. That we don't get enough music from X. I'd love to hear more from him, because he is also phenomenally talented. So, and criminally undersubscribed, as too many are. So thanks again to both PA and X Midwest. All right, it is the midway point of the show, and it's time for the halftime headbang. Let's go right now. Yeah, it's time for the halftime headbang, and this time we have a very familiar artist known to the community. Pete John says, waiting for all the lawsuits to be filed for these criminally undersubscribed channels. Going to be so many days in court. I know. Tell me about it. And probably this artist that is our halftime headbang would qualify for that. So this is Jonathan Linton. We all know Jonathan, and we know what an incredible talent he is. And he's got an original track for us here called Flash in the Pan. And I'm going to just have to fill you in here on what this is all about. So he says, AC/DC inspired original, which I wrote recently, came together very quickly, written in less than 30 minutes. Jonathan Linton just banging this stuff out. It's fantastic. So let me cue this up here. It's I've seen a little bit of this before. It's got a great video as well. Flash in the Pan, Jonathan Linton, halftime headbang. Let's go.
Too much heat for one man. Burn made for one man. Burned by a flame, rose up and overcame. Just a flash in the pan, and I do it again. So next time you're cooking, babe, I'm your man. Flash in the pan, just a flash in the pan. Flash in the pan, just a flash in the pan. Flash in the pan, just a flash in the pan. Flash in the pan, just a flash in the pan. Flash in the pan, just a flash in the pan. Flash in the pan, just a flash in the pan.
That was Jonathan Linton, halftime headbang for today. That was Flash in the Pan. Man. Yeah, you got that AC/DC sound. I also thought, it's AC/DC, but maybe a little bit Motley Crue too. It's it's got that just sing along arena metal kind of sound to it, arena rock, arena metal. But yeah, definitely AC/DC inspired. You could just hear the whole crowd, chant, singing along with that one. And the guitars just sounded so big and so present in the mix. Those vocals, how he hits those notes, I don't know, but he hits them. He does the whole Bon Scott thing pretty good. And Abe says, yeah, you hear the Motley Crue too in that one. Yeah, it's definitely a bit heavier than something like that. But yeah, great stuff there and I love the video too with all the AI, but that was some good AI. It was some really good AI. To do all that, and it's a cool video. Halftime headbang, man. Jonathan Linton, criminally undersubscribed is, again, too many are. Please head over there and hit that subscribe button for Jonathan, and check out all his, check out the amazing covers he does. There's an Indian kitchen. He's over in Taiwan. There's an Indian kitchen that he performs in all the time. We have songs on here pretty frequently from that, and he just rocks it every time. AI, yeah, I know. AI, it's a controversial subject, but yeah, this is very cool stuff. Very cool stuff from Jonathan Linton, rocked, and it's great to hear Jonathan doing an original track too, because he makes some killer original tracks. There you go. Yeah, criminally undersubscribed would be a good band name too. I agree. All right, we're gonna go next to our jet setting friend Michael, aka Zealand. He's zipping, zooming all over the globe. He's the globetrotter. Michael, aka Zealand Band, my brother, my friend. And let's see what Michael says here about this one. It says, "Hi Tom, a tune I wrote for my brother who lives in Carlsbad, California. More travel footage shot in the Yukon a bunch of years ago. Currently in Copenhagen." Yeah, he's on the move again. That's why you don't see him here tonight. Usually he's here. But yeah, he's rocking it in Copenhagen right now. Going on another really cool excursion. So let's check this out. This is My Brother, My Friend by Michael, aka Zealand. Get the Z's happening in the chat for Zealand. Michael, a.k.a. Zealand, my brother, my friend. That was a beautiful track there by Michael. Loved some of the chord progressions in that. There was some really kind of like, I don't know if they're like diminished chords that were in there, that added a lot of interest to the piece, and it just fit so perfectly with that beautiful scenery from Yukon. I will say that that roadway, that railway that you were on, there were a few bits of that where I was like, I'd be a little bit nervous about being on that. There's just these wooden things that are, these deep mountain gorges and these like little wooden sticks that are just holding this whole thing up. I'm like, I know that's been there, and how many hundreds of times trains have crossed that in probably, that looks like pretty good for Yukon. That looks pretty good condition. Well, I'm sure that was in the summertime, but how many times that's been crossed by trains over the years in ice and snow conditions, and I guess it's held the test of time, but I'd still be a little uncomfortable with that one. It's a beautiful part of the world, beautiful scenery. Renee says I wouldn't be nervous because I wouldn't be on it. Oh, man. So, file that under hell to the nah. Yeah, totally. But great stuff there. Michael, a.k.a. Zealand Band. Please go subscribe and go check out all of Michael's amazing music, because he's a prolific creator and a very skilled creator. It brings it each and every week, and gets to travel the world while he does it. It's a win-win situation. Have a good night, Joe. Thanks for stopping by. And want to say hello to Rosona Jaquette. Good to have you with us. All right. And that I want to say too with that train reminded me a little bit. There was a while back I was down a weird YouTube hole, which I get into sometimes, and I was watching a live stream or something, or like previously recorded live stream of a railroad going through, and I think it might have actually been Alaska, so it may well have been that same railway. I'm not sure, but it looked a lot like it. I don't know why I was watching that, and sometimes you watch things on YouTube and you're like, why did I watch that? What was I doing? But that's the way it goes. All right, we're gonna go to our next artist, and our next artist is Stone Dog, and this track is called "Until I Fall." It's been too long since we've heard from Stone Dog. And this is what he says. The riff that inspired me to start writing again, came up with it back in 2020 and kept messing with it for ages. I ended up writing most of the album Former Glory, out now, before coming back to this to make it my big finale track. I wanted to capture a big energetic classic rock sound, and I think it worked. Well, we will find out. I'm sure it did, though, because everything I've heard from Stone Dog has been off the chain. All right, here we go. Stone Dog, Until I Fall.
much more till I fall. Till I fall. Till I fall.
All right, that was Stone Dog with Until I Fall. And the dog done good. The dog done good. Yeah, that was pretty classic rock anthem. That the whole vibe they were going for, this energetic classic rock sound, and it nailed it on that one. There were so many great riffs in there. Hard to keep track of how many great riffs there were in there, but there was so many. And the guitar playing, all the guitars were so tight in the mix. The mix was just really really tight. You know, it's hard to fault anything in that mix, and yeah, I dig it. I dig it. So go over now. Stone Dog is criminally undersubscribed, feloniously so, I would say. So please head over there and hit that subscribe button, and you know, I know you're gonna enjoy a lot of Stone Dog's music if you like that one. The production is just so good. Yeah, it's like Foo Fighters. It's like a lot of different things. Soundgarden, Audio Slave. It's probably a lot of different artists that are influential in this stew. But yeah, you know, the funny thing is though, they're starting to consider classic jazz or grunge. What am I talking about? Grunge. They're starting to consider like grunge and 90s music classic rock. It's crazy. We're getting older, folks. Our music is considered classic now. If you turn on the classic rock station, you might just hear Nirvana, because they're starting to consider, and Foo Fighters, they're starting to consider that classic. It is what it is, you know. Hello, Midnight Bandit. Welcome. Glad to have you here with us as well. Vintage grunge, yeah. We are just getting old. That's it. All right. We're gonna go next. We're gonna head up north once again. Stone Dog, by the way, out of the UK. We're gonna head up north. Eric and the Sioux. Of course, from the Sioux City, up there in Toronto, Canada. Let's read this here. This is what Eric and the Sioux said about this track. Yesterday, when I was young. This is a throwback to 2018 from the Modern Dystopia album. Recorded, mixed, and mastered at Tim's Garage in Toronto. a recording studio in Toronto's East End. This is a song about growing old. We were just talking about that and reflecting on youth. All right, so we're gonna go check this one out from the Sioux to you, Eric and the Sioux. And this one is called Yesterday When I Was Young.
Yeah, well, I guess time rolls on.
Yes, it does. It sure does.
Sure does.
Yesterday, when I was young, I wondered if my songs would be sung. I wondered if they reach someone. Yesterday, when I was young, I wrote a letter yesterday. I tried to write down all the things I couldn't say. Walked to the corner and I made it to no one. Yesterday, when I was young. Oh, yesterday when I was young, I never thought I ever needed anyone. I thought that I could stand the load against the sun. Yesterday I was if all my stories have been told. Well, I wonder if they'll be heard by anyone. Like yesterday when I was young. Yesterday when I was young. Did I really think I never needed anyone? I think that I could stand the load against the sun. Yesterday, when I was young. Yesterday, when I was young. Did I really think I never needed anyone? Did I think that I could stand the load against the sun? Yesterday, when I was young. Yesterday, when I was young. Yesterday, when I was young.
That was Eric and the Sioux, Yesterday When I Was Young. And have to agree with chat. Many people in the chat. This had John Lennon vibes all over it. John Lennon vibes all over it. Like, but perhaps a bit like more epic than the usual John Lennon song, like from his solo career. Because the song just really exploded there toward the middle in a great way. Vocals, production, the whole package is there, and especially with the great video that went along with it, which just matched perfectly with the vibe of the song, I thought. And yeah, it's like Lennon with a little bit of like Pink Floyd in that, but this is a really, really strong song here. So please, if you are not subscribed to Eric and the Sioux, that's something that you might want to do. I'm rhyming again, and I don't know why. But yes, subscribe. Eric and the Sioux, criminally undersubscribed, so please head over there and subscribe. Check out more of the great music that Eric and the Sioux is producing. Midnight said, I believe in the Sioux. The Sioux believes in you. So yeah, that was pretty fantastic. Hello, Viv Sparrow. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you with us. All right, we're gonna go next to an artist that it's been too long that we hadn't heard from. Oh yeah, before we do that though, these next few artists also have it covered. That's right. These next three artists have it covered, and again, an artist that we haven't heard from and it's been too long, which is Philip Steele. So good to have Philip Steele back with us again here, and this track is called "The Funeral," which is a Band of Horses cover, and let's get informed about this track. From Philip, he says, my first song release after spending over 5 months away from recording. A friend introduced me to Band of Horses last year, and The Funeral quickly became a personal favorite of mine. I wanted to strip it back to the acoustic while keeping the emotion and the power of the original. Hope you enjoy it. All right. Well, I am, so this is the great thing about when we get some covers, because I'm going to be introduced to songs that I haven't heard before that are probably really, really good. And so let's check this out. This is Philip Steele with The Funeral, cover of Band of Horses.
Coming up only to hold you one day, and coming up only to show you wrong, and to know you is hard, we wonder. To know you all wrong we were. Really too late to call, so we wait for morning to wake you is all we got. But to know me as hardly golden is to know me all wrong they were. occasion I'll be ready for the funeral. At every occasion once more, it's called the funeral. At every occasion, oh, I'm ready for the funeral. At every occasion of 1 billion day funeral. I'm coming up only to show you down for, and coming up only to show you wrong. To the outside, the dead leaves lay on the lawn, for they died and had trees to hang them upon. At every occasion I'll be ready for the funeral. At every occasion once more, it's called the funeral. At every occasion, oh, I'm ready for the funeral. At every occasion of 1 billion day funeral.
That was Philip Steele, cover of The Funeral by Band of Horses. Now people in chat are saying he nailed this one, and I mean, it certainly sounds like it to me. I don't know the original song, but that was really just unbelievably good. You have to say, like, from the vocal performance there, the layering of the guitars, the piano, the mixing, the way the song is mastered, so that everything that needs to be up front is right where it needs to be up front, and the just layers of vocals and stuff that have done there, all of it comes together, along with, you have to remark a brilliant video. So well shot. Just everything is kind of the way it needs to be. Yeah, it is commendably good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check out Band of Horses. I'm not familiar with that one, but yeah, Philip Steele. It's good to have you back, man. It's good to have you back. Because this definitely is some top level talent, as Renee said there. Yeah, Philip had Blue Unicorn in a Trance. Yeah, it's just some great stuff there by Philip Steele. So criminally undersubscribed. You know how it goes. But go over there, subscribe to Philip Steele. Check out more of his excellent music. I can't implore you enough to check out Philip Steele. Hello, Geno's. Gino, good to see you. And Band of Horses are the shit. Like, apparently this is something I should be knowing about. So, see, that's what's great about these covers. Not only do we get to hear incredible artistry like we did there from Philip, but we also learn about new bands potentially. Now that probably won't happen with the next track. That doesn't mean that it's any less good, but This is an old one. The Weltenkinder. This is fascinating stuff. The Weltenkinder collaborated with Vivian Smiling to do Daisy Bell. Now let's get the breakdown from Weltenkinder. This song is it's been around a little while. So it says this cover with Vivian Smiling is an old famous song by Harry Docker from 1892. That's right, 1892. Science fiction author C. Clarke witnessed the IBM 704 first ever computer speech synthesis demonstration during a trip to Bell Labs in 1962 and referred to it in the 1968 novel and film 2001 A Space Odyssey, in which how 9,000 computer sings Daisy Bell during its gradual deactivation. That's amazing. So yeah, this is a really old time track here, old time song. But I'm sure it's going to be a really great interpretation here by Weltenkinder along with Vivian Smiling. Let's check this out. It's Daisy Bell.
Sometimes it's hard to tell. Yet I am longing to share the love of beautiful Daisy Bell. Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer please. I'm half crazy, oh for the love of you. It would be a stylish foreign. I can't afford the carrot, but you look sweet upon the seat of a bicycle built for two. We will go tender as man and wife. Daisy, Daisy, traveling away down the road of life. I am my Daisy Bell. When the roads that we can both despise, listen and laugh as one. The outline lies in the dazzling eyes of beautiful Daisy Bell. Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer too. I'm half crazy, oh for the love of you. It will be a stylish foreign. I can't afford the carrot, but you look sweet upon the seat of a bicycle built for two. I will stand by you in Willow Road. Daisy, Daisy, you little brown with our rainy name, you little Daisy Bell. You'll take the leap in each tree we take, then if I don't do well, I will permit you to use the brake, my beautiful Daisy Bell. Daisy, give me your answer too. I'm half crazy, oh for the love of you. It will be a stylish foreign. I can't afford the carrot, but you look sweet upon the seat of a bicycle built for two.
That was Weltenkinder with Vivian Smiling on the old-time classic Daisy Bell. Although, I think I always thought this song was called Bicycle Built for Two. I'm probably not the only one who thought that. And I'm sure that when I was a youngin' learning piano, I had these books of we had these weird books of American songs. They were just old-time American songs, waltzes and rags and stuff, and I'm pretty sure this was in a bunch of those. Yeah, everybody thought that was called Bicycle Built for Two. Midnight Bandits never even heard of it. But yeah, I love what they did here. They did a great job with this one, and it's a tough song to do in a modern style, but they really did kind of update this old time song in a great way. I love Vivian's vocals on it, and with the effects, with the reverb and everything, it's vaguely unsettling too. It's a little dark, which again is something that I like, and it just has an unsettling feeling. And it also reminds me of something that I bet most of you won't know about, but you should know about. Something about the way this was mixed and everything reminds me of the. So if any of you are familiar with, there was a short animated film that somebody did on YouTube called Little Runmo. Okay. And in Little Runmo, there was the Meatball Man. The Meatball Man had a song, Waltz of the Meatball Man. I was thinking of Waltz of the Meatball Man listening to this too for some reason. And originally it didn't have music, but then somebody else made words to it. It kind of reminds me a little bit of that too. So if you're cool, if you know what Waltz of the Meatball Man is, you'll know what I'm talking about, but you probably don't know what that is. So it's something maybe look up after the show. Go check out Waltz of the Meatball Man. It's weird. Very cool. But yeah, it was a great song. Perfect song, I think, for them to both do. All right. Maybe Midnight Bandit knows about that one. The Stinky Cheese Man and Other Fairly Stupid Tales. All right. Let's get to, we have one more cover, and this comes to us from Papa Tom Caraher, and this one's called Down by the River. Let's see what we have here from Papa Tom. So he says this. Hi, Tom. I've been playing this song while gigging for many years. Always been a favorite. I've never recorded it up until now, and with the help of Jason Lemansky, I hope to give this Neil Young classic a new vibe. Thanks for the spin. No problem. All right. So we're going to do this one here. I'll get the right banner up. So this is, of course, Papa Tom Caraher, Down by the River. And is this the right? I'm not sure I have the right song here, Papa Tom. Take care, Viv. Because this says bass exercise and it's unlisted. I don't think that's the right thing. But we can find it. Is it here? Yeah, here it is. I think he sent the wrong link by mistake. That's all right. We're starting a little too soon there. Okay. I got it. I got the right one. So just Folkpunk. It's going to be a different link. So I'll get you the right one. All right. This is Down by the River. Tom Caraher. Let's check it out.
Be on my side, I'll be on your side, babe. There's no reason for you to hide. It's so hard staying here all alone when you could be together we'll get away. This much madness is too much sorrow. It's impossible to make it today. Oh, stormy weather, she could drag me over the rainbow and send me away. Down by the river, I shot my baby. Down by the river, I shot her dead. I shot her dead. Be on my side, I'll be on your side, babe. There's no reason for you to hide. It's so hard staying here all alone when you could be taking me for a ride. Yeah. She could drag me over the rainbow and send me away. Down by the river, I shot my baby. Down by the river, I shot her dead. I shot her dead. I shot her dead.
All right, that was Papa Tom Caraher with Down by the River, and cover of Neil Young, and excellent job once again. Just the amazing talent that we have in this community, and in folks like Papa Tom. It's unbelievable. Yeah, he really rocked that one in a big way. Vocal sounded great, along with Jason Lemansky, who is here as well. Good to have you with us. But yeah, he did a fantastic job there on that track. Of course, always a great video as well to go along with it. And yeah, excellent stuff there by Tom Caraher, criminally undersubscribed. So you can go over there and check out Tom Caraher and subscribe to his channel. Maybe there's a link there. Is there a link there for Jason's channel as well? I don't think there is. Let's see here. I'll try to get you let's see if we can do this real quick. All right. Here we go. There we go. All right. Because you got to subscribe. Papa Tom, you got to subscribe to right here. This J-Song's music. That's Jason Lemansky. So go and subscribe to them both. And check out all of the music that they have to offer. Because it's some pretty phenomenal stuff. And yeah, I agree, Jason. Tom always does a great job on his videos, as well as his music. Just bring in the whole package, which is great. So thank you very much to Papa Tom and Jason Lemansky. Really nicely done, showing us why you've got it covered. All right, cool. And welcome, new member C4 Cooper. Good to have you. Good to have you as a Chaos Club member there. And if you want to join the Chaos Club, get the cool emojis. You can do that for 99 cents a month. That's it. All right, we're gonna go. We're gonna keep going here, and man, we've got one from our good friend, Lithium Vandal. We got some new Lithium Vandal here called Future Eternal. And let me tell you about this one. Lithium Vandal, Chris says, when I first began producing electronic music, I started out in the trip-hop genre. For those who aren't familiar with the genre, it's basically down-tempo beats, dark grooving bass lines, and moody synth pads. This song is the perfect example of the genre, and it is still near and dear to my heart. Also features rare vocals from yours truly. I do believe I sent it sent it in over a year ago, but I'm past the statute of limitations on repeat songs. I like it. Plus, your channel has grown since, so hopefully your new members will appreciate it. Not sure if it's worthy of the Industrial Inferno spot, but maybe you can find a spot for me. Thanks. Have a great show, man. Well, thanks for sending this one on in, Lithium Vandal. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to do the Industrial Inferno every week, because we really didn't have... This is of course, more of a trip-hop track, so... but when it applies, we'll have that. So, this is Lithium Vandal with Future Eternal. Let's check this out. All right, that was Lithium Vandal with Future Eternal. Yeah, it's just classic Lithium Vandal, but with that trip hop vibe, a little bit of like a Portishead feel to it. But it's still got some of that grittiness that we come to expect from Lithium Vandal. It's got that bass, that really this strong bass song. The strong bass sound that Lithium Vandal does such a great job of providing there. So if you aren't subscribed to Lithium Vandal, he is criminally under subscribed. So head over to his channel there, hit that subscribe button, check out all his great music. And it only gets darker and more industrial from there. This is one of his lighter tracks, exploring that trip hop style. But he's just a fantastic producer. You can really tell in this track here. Lithium Vandal is great stuff. Hello to Wolfstone Studio. Welcome. Good to have you with us. So yeah, there's a little bit of talk there in the chat. I don't know anything at this point, but usually the way things work, because I work with some other channels, and most of those channels are based in Australia. So in October, the Australian clocks are going to be set back. So it's possible this show may be, past trends follow. It's possible this show might be moving an hour earlier. And then we have the U.S. time change happening after that too. So, so it might be we may be moving a bit earlier. We'll see how it works out. But we'll let you know closer to that time. But yeah, great stuff there by Lithium Vandal. All right, we are gonna go next to Me, Myself, and iPhone. Ben, it's been such a long time, man. We've got some people that have come back after a long time away tonight. I always love to see that. And this one is coming to us from Me, Myself, and iPhone. And like I said, it's been a little while since we've heard from Ben. But let's see what we have here. This is what he says. This one followed me to work one day, and then I fed it. So I had to give it some words and name it. Love that. I love that description. So let's check this out here from Me, Myself, and iPhone. Really brilliant creator. This is Absolute.
Shadows there's nothing that I could do. But as the darkness surrounds me, my legacy, it comes true.
That was Me, Myself, and iPhone. Absolutely rocking it on the iPhone. I don't think an iPhone has been rocked harder than Ben does. I don't know how, I don't know how he does it, but he just really has mastered the art of production of rock music on the iPhone, in GarageBand, and he does it in such an amazing way. There's so many little details. If you really listen, there's so many little details that he puts in there, like having the guitars sustain a little bit more or something. Like, there's just little details that he really takes a lot of care and a lot of time to put into all of his tracks to make them sound as realistic as possible. Yeah, he's really magnificent in doing that. And I love the video too. I love the scrawled out lyrics. That was so cool to see that. Yeah, there's just there's a lot to say. I like his little avatar person there as well. The avatar version of Ben. I like that. Yeah, great stuff. Me, Myself, and iPhone. Please go and hit that subscribe button. Check out more of his great music and content over there in the Me, Myself, and iPhone channel. Abe the Band says, I use an iPhone too. It's not to be overlooked in potential. No, I always say some of the best songs that I've heard, period, made on an iPhone, made on an iPad in GarageBand without much else. Not a lot of other plugins or anything else. Can really do this. It's unbelievable what you can do with just like the stock GarageBand sounds, because there's a lot of great sounds in there. Or you get an iPad, you can get up to the Logic version of there's a lot that can be done. All right, we're gonna go next to we gotta say Hail Haggith, because our next artist is Mike Haggith. And this song is called Missing, live at Northern Vibe Festival. Let's see here what we got from Mike. So he says, "Hey Thomas and friends, congrats on the coveted episode number 101. Yeah." Made it all the way to 101. To celebrate the milestone, here's another one from my Redemption concert last month. I'll spare you the details of the injury and such, as you've likely heard it all before. The song was actually debuted with my old band, The Din, which also featured drummer Brandon Glue, just as my live band does now. So does that technically make this one a cover then, though I wrote and performed it back then? Hell if I know. But this band lineup does this song better than The Din did, in my humble opinion, and it was a real privilege to play this song. So sit back, relax, crack open your beverage of choice, and enjoy Missing. Yeah, I don't know. Is it a cover if you have another band and you play the song from that band? I don't think it is, but I don't know. You be the judge of that. We're just gonna rock out here. Mike Haggith and this track here called Missing, live at the Northern Vibe Festival. Let's do this.
Proud of it. Let's do one, a little bit of a throwback here. We played a quick tribute to Nias, and we were in a band at the same time that they were, actually. So we'll play you one of what we think is our better ones. First one's talking backwards, next one's got it much worse. Beautiful. All right, cool.
All right, that was Mike Hageth with Missing Live at the Northern Vibe Festival. Great stuff there from Mike Hageth, performing songs from the old band, The Din, and looking for band names. He kind of likes the Friendly Skies. United Airlines might sue me, though. I don't know. Maybe. But yeah, there's been some great suggestions thrown out here, though. Whatever you call it, it rocks. That's for sure. I mean, this is very, 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 very seasoned professionals up here, doing some great rocking there, on an excellent track too. Yeah, if they sue you, that means you made it. Hageth and the Regulators, Mike Hageth and the Parallels. I don't know, but whatever you decide, you got some stuff to chew on here, Mike. You think about what you want to call it. But just call it rocks. Basically, yeah. So if you want to check out we may get some more tracks in here from that performance, but if you want to check out the whole performance, and it's really inspiring what Mike's been able to do and get back to things and everything, you can go and check out the channel, subscribe, and check out this whole performance. It's about 45 minutes, and I'm sure that it is just quality rocking from start to finish. So go and check it out. What are you doing? After the show, though. Wait till after the show. Hageth and the Heart Attacks. I like that. Mars Wins. Hagatha Christie. All right. Yeah, you got a lot of great ideas there, so take those and chew on those for a little while, and maybe talk about it with the other guys, and let us know what you come up with. But at any rate, it's great stuff. So thank you, Mike Hageth, and just super inspiring how quickly you've been able to get back on your feet and get back to rocking again. All right, we're going to go next. I'm excited for this next track because we were supposed to have this track on a long time ago. And unfortunately, there were some audio issues with the track, and these things happen. But we've got the fixed version here. So Pendar sent this in. In That Moment is the name of the song, and she says this is the song that I previously submitted, that the audio was only on one side. Yeah. And as soon as I heard that, I was like, oh no, because I could tell it was going to be a great song. But we want to hear the full. We don't want to hear just half the song in one ear. We want to hear the whole stereo experience. So now we're finally going to get that. This is In That Moment by Pendar. This is actually a premiere. I didn't realize that was a premiere. Well, here you go. You're seeing it here for the first time, so we're going to have a 6th premiere on the show here. This is In That Moment, Pendar, the version that is now fixed.
I was walking through Blackborough one day when I saw a warrior come my way, with eyes as fierce as the morning sun, and a strength that made my heart undone. But oh, my heart did skip a beat when our eyes met and our souls did meet. For in that moment I knew it He told me tales of battles won and the battles lost that he had run. His voice was deep and full of pride, and my heart swelled with love inside. But oh, my heart did skip a beat when our eyes met and our souls did meet. For in that moment I knew it true that I had fallen in love with you. We walked together for many miles, talking of life and our secret smiles. We shared our stories and our fears, and I felt myself drawn ever near. But oh, my heart did skip a beat when our eyes met and our souls did meet. For in that moment I knew it true that I had fallen in love with you. And as the sun began to set that day, we sat together, content to stay. For I have found my warrior true, and he has fallen in love with me too. And our eyes met and our souls did meet. For in that moment I knew it true that I had fallen in love with
That was Pendar with In That Moment. And so we're finding out that I thought Pendar was the singer on the song, but it's actually Holly. Holly Tamar. It's there in the description. Oh, and we have a link for Holly's channel, and I'll give that to you. I'm actually gonna subscribe myself because that's a heck of a job that she did singing that one. It was written by Pendar for I believe for Mandar. Am I getting that right? I hope I'm getting that right. And I think Mandar played bass guitar on this one, yes. And Pendar also did the video production. So yeah, really nice work on this one. The beautiful the harmonies in that song, the lyrics are so well written. It has this nice little yeah, she's got some great songs that she wrote herself over on her channel. Holly does, so you can check that out. And subscribe to Pendar as well. She's getting up there close to 1,000 subscribers, which is really great stuff. So but yeah, that's a beautiful song. It kind of sounds, it's like a mix between like country and folk and medieval, whatever medieval is, like medieval folk music. Like it's an interesting kind of intersection between all those different things. Feisty's got to do some mom duty stuff. All right. But yeah, go subscribe to Pendar. Check out all the music she's got on her channel and all the content Lots of cool stuff. So thank you very much, Pendar, and glad to hear that one finally in full stereo, as it was meant to be heard, and it is quite a beautiful song. So thank you for sharing that with us today. All right, let's go to Abe the Band, and Abe the Band sends us this one called Rewind Time, and let's we're going to check out the description here and see what Abe said. Abe said, I always like to experiment with new sounds. This came out very nostalgic. It's not as heavy as others or even guitar-driven. I used different instruments and synths and added effects I had never used before. I even included some vocal samples from a movie. I think it came out pretty cool in the end. All right. So let's give this a spin here from Abe the Band. This is called Rewind Time.
Can't go back, can I?
No. But if you could, would you really want to?
That was Abe the Band with Rewind Time, capturing those 80s vibes once again. And we got to see the video I was talking about with the thing. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. You just saw it there in that video. And I don't know where that comes from because I don't remember that in the actual 80s. Of course, I was a very young child in the 80s, but yeah, it just screams 80s though. As does this track. Very different from anything I've heard from Abe before. And breaking some new ground here. But yeah, this just sounds like it's right out of like an Echo and the Bunnymen song or something. It's got a little bit of that kind of vibe to it. Really nicely done though with the synths and everything. And the video to go along with it just adds to that feel. So yeah, this is some commendable stuff there by Abe the Band. Please go over and if you're not subscribed to Abe the Band, that might be something that you ought to do. Hit the subscribe button and check out all of his stuff because it's very cool and it's very good. Thank you, Abe the Band, for sending that on in. Appreciate it. All right, we're going to go to our next track here. This comes to us from Greg Hutto, and this song is called Gasoline. Let's see. What would Gregory like us to know before? What would Greg like us to know before we hit this one? He says, bassist with the band Up Spook Hill, current bassist for Godstars, and solo artist as of the Virus days. This is the first song from my third solo album, Gasoline. All right, being pretty productive here. So let's check this out from Greg Hutto. This one's called Gasoline.
We
that was Greg Hutto with Gasoline. And I have to agree with Gordon Lee Weaver here that it was hard. And I've heard this from Greg's songs before. He just has some really, really different chord progressions and stuff that are happening. Philip Steele says sounds like 2 chords from 2 different minor scales, but it is very effective. It is, and it's very cool. And it does remind me a lot of like some old Stone Temple Pilots or Alice in Chains. It's got a lot of that kind of vibe to it. In fact, if you would have told me that this was a Stone Temple Pilot song that I just hadn't heard before, I'd be inclined to believe you. I mean, this is produced extraordinarily well. The guitars are really mixed in nicely there. Again, you have the brilliant songwriting and vocal harmonies and stuff that are happening in that, and the very cool video to go along with it. Very cool imagery. So I think it's got the whole package there. So Greg is kind of crushing it there. But criminally undersubscribed. So please head over to Greg's channel if you enjoy that track. There's plenty more to come and plenty more to enjoy. So go over there and subscribe to Greg and let him know that you dug that track. And like Philip said, love to mix the drums punch through just right. Yeah, the whole thing, it's there. It's all there. It's all there, and it's all very, very good. So thank you, Greg Hutto. All right. Again, we're talking about people that we haven't seen for a little while. Here's another artist that hasn't been on the show for quite some time. Scott Grice Projects. I think he's been on once or twice before, but it's been quite a while, I think. And this track is called More Than Yesterday. And I'll tell you just a little bit more here about this one. And Scott is out of the UK. He said, I wrote this for my wife a few years back for our anniversary. Wow. This is the first song I recorded in GarageBand iOS. Every instrument is GarageBand iOS. I remastered it just recently in Logic Pro iOS. So you're getting on the Logic Pro train on iOS. It's been pretty exciting time with that major development happening. So let's check this out. This is More Than Yesterday by Scott Grice.
Saw your face. The heavens opened up for me, revealed to me infinity from first kiss and first embrace. The answer came so easily. This is where I need to be. And to this day, I've never looked back, not a single regret, no doubt we will make it. We've had our share of good times and bad, from it all, I honestly say, more than yesterday, less than tomorrow, my love for you grows more each day. In the dark, you're like my way. Though we live on time that is borrowed, long as we stay hand in hand, we're together making to the end. our hopes and dreams. Days have passed and years have gone. The love I felt initially has only grown immensely. And to this day, I've never looked back. Not a single regret. No doubt we will make it. We've had our share of good times and bad. From it all, I honestly say, more than yesterday, less than tomorrow. My love for you grows more each day. In the dark, you light my way. Though we live on time that is borrowed, as long as we stay hand in hand, we'll together make it to the end. And to this day, I've never looked back. Not a single regret. No doubt we will make it. We've had our share of good times and bad. From it all, I honestly say, more than yesterday, less than tomorrow. My love for you grows more each day. In the dark, you light my way. Though we live on time that is borrowed, long as we stay hand in hand, we'll together make it to the end. More than yesterday, less than tomorrow's. My love for you grows more each day. In the dark, you light my way. Though we live on time that is borrowed, long as we stay hand in hand, we'll together make it to the end.
That was Scott Grace Projects with More Than Yesterday. I love that song. Wow. That was I don't know if that was quite what I was expecting, but that was really nice. That was really good. Reminding me more than a bit of Depeche Mode. It's got a real darkness to the sound, and also reminds me a little bit, in some ways, reminds me a little bit of VNV Nation too, which I don't know how many of you would be familiar with, but reminding me that I need to go listen to them at some point soon, because I really do like VNV Nation, and it's a little bit of that, but more so. More so, I'm getting that Depeche Mode vibe, that moody kind of, with that synth bass, that really insistent synth bass, and in the verses there's a little bit of sparseness because it's really like mostly just the bass, especially the beginning of each verse. It's really just the bass and the vocals, and then a little bit of guitar kicks, a little bit of piano kicks in. And that moody piano, a little bit, maybe even a little 9 Inch Nails there with that one. But I really dig that one. Really dig that. Please go and subscribe to Scott Grace Projects. Nearly feloniously undersubscribed, if you ask me. So please head over there and check out Scott Grace, and it was good to hear from you. It's been a little while now. I will mention, since Scott right now is he's from Texas, I think, but living in the UK right now. We are having our UK Euro show this Monday, the 11th, and you can be at 4 p.m. Greenwich Mean Time, but 11 a.m. Eastern Time for those of us in the States. And you can send a track in bit.ly/urockuk. That's the way to do it. And I hope to, hopefully, Scott, if you're watching back later, I know it's awful late in the UK right now, but if you got another track you want to send in, or you want to send that one in, it really doesn't matter. What matters is having you included in the show. So we want to get all our great Europe and UK artists featured in that show. So hope you can send something in, or anybody else that's out there. That's especially you don't have to be from the UK and Europe. We'll play everybody. It's just more about being at a convenient time for those folks. But and everybody's free to send a track in. All right, let's go to Tobias H. Reese, who's I love this title, Bullet Earrings. That's a cool title. This is what he says in the description. Good evening, Thomas. Thank you for sharing our music. Here is an early release from an instrumental album in the works. The working title is Bullet Earrings, but an official title has been eluding me. Here are some other options on my list. Escape from Oblivion, Without Any Doubts, Holding My Own, or Mr. Mouse and His Quest for the Sacred Cheese. Haha, yeah, I'm still going through my Jack Skellington Christmas dilemma. What does it mean? What does it mean? No, I think you got the right title. Bullet Earrings. Forget those other ones. Maybe Mr. Mouse and His Quest for Sacred Cheese. I don't know. So you and your listeners are welcome to chime in should you have any suggestions or feelings after listening. Thanks again, Thomas. You rock. P.S. Side note, I'm looking for a technical co-producer for this project. Someone good at EQing individual stems, frequency balancing, etc. before the mixdown and mastering process. If we've got any producers out here passionate about instrumental music of this nature and who may be interested, I'd love to hear from you. Love and light. This is Tobias H. Reese. I don't know if Mix Club's out there. I'm sure he'd be able to do stuff like that. But we obviously got some talented producers in the community, as you've been hearing all night tonight. So I think you got your pick, kind of. So let's check this out. This is Bullet Earrings by Tobias H. Reese. That was Tobias H. Reese, Bullet Earrings. I still think after hearing that, you should stick with the Bullet Earrings title. I like that. I like the title. But yeah, it is you get that like 80s progressive jazz rock fusion kind of feel to this one. Definitely very like TV show cinematic. You could see like one of those like a car chase or something back in the 80s happening with this music, something like that. I love the way it builds. I love the layers that are there. That's something Tobias always does really well. And the journey that it takes you on. You know, it doesn't remain in one place for too long. It's constantly changing, constantly evolving. And I think it's pretty freaking sweet there by Tobias H. Reese. If you're not subscribed to Tobias, you should go over to his channel and subscribe. Check out all his music. He is a very cool creator, very prolific creator, involved with a lot of different stuff, works with a lot of great people. And if you are a producer that would like to help him with production on this album, let him know, because he's looking for some help with mixing and all that stuff like that. So if that's you, get in touch with Tobias. So, very cool. Thank you very much, Tobias H. Reese. Looking forward to hearing the final version of that in this album. So, very cool. All right. We're going to go from North Carolina. We're going to go down under. And we're going to check in on Phantom Agents, Clint. And he sends us this track called White Noise. Let's see what he says about this one here. So, he says here, another political one if you're good at reading between the lines. A funk rap. All right. I know he said he was going to be getting more funky here. So, let's check this out. All right, this is White Noise by Phantom Agents.
Are you right? Are you right? I'm alive in a new society, arrive quickly and quietly. The car that I drive is the family variety, Roman Catholic, Marxist, Romanist. I'm alive in an Miami, crypto-fascist and their remedies. Keep the city silent as cemetery, a lapsed atheist in all my memory. I'm alive. I'm alive. What noise of a dying pet? What noise? No, I don't regret. What noise? No, not one star. Somebody help me. I'm in the dark. I got slain on memory lane and the people say, oh what a pain. Easy money, play hard to get, those love toys to amuse. Not yet, none. Doctors, penthouse pet who drink champagne from shoes. I seen the world and I didn't like it, but what have I got to lose? What have I got to lose? What have I got to lose? But I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive in a new society, arrive quickly and quietly. The car that I drive is the family variety, Roman Catholic, Marxist, Romanist. I'm alive in an Miami, crypto-fascist and their remedies. Keep the city silent as cemetery, a lapsed atheist in all my memory. What noise of a dying pet? What noise? No, I don't regret. What noise? No, not one star. Somebody help me. I'm in the dark. What noise of a dying pet? What noise? No, I don't regret. What noise? No, not one star. Somebody help me. I'm in the dark. Somebody help me. I'm in the dark.
All right, that was Phantom Agents with White Noise. Yeah, that was a pretty funky track there by Clint. Phantom Agents. Love the bass lines in that one. And some really powerful imagery to go along with that as well. Yeah, this was a really nice track there by Clint. And if you're not subscribed to Clint Keller, you need to go and hit the subscribe button for Clint. Let him know that you're digging these tracks. He's got a lot of tracks, folks, and they're all really good. And if you like this one, you're gonna like more of them. Yeah, it does great work. Love the auto-tune vocal effect as well. It's used nicely in this track too. So excellent stuff. Thank you, Clint, and go and check him out if you haven't already. You really should. And he said about going to see George Clinton. They were all stoned. Of course they were. And they probably had their sunglasses on so they could see better. One of my favorite lines by them. All right, we're down to just a couple more tracks here left to go. It's been a great show, a lot of great music here. Our next artist up is Ray Pierce, and this one is called Evolution of Time. And let me tell you about it right here. So he says, this is my first original song. I wrote my own guitar solos too, on a real guitar anyway. Been doing music creation for many years, but started fully on Casio keyboard. All right. And have now migrated to real guitars and sometimes bass. All right. So we're going to check this out from Ray Pierce. It says his first original guitar lead. Here we go. This is Evolution of Time, Ray Pierce. That was Ray Pierce with Evolution of Time. And yeah, that was really nicely done, nicely played there on a really nice 7-string guitar there, it looks like. And yeah, it's got like a little bit like psychedelic stoner rock vibes to it, maybe. But also just some really skilled guitar playing. We talked about it on the show before. You could tell when somebody's really in tune with their instrument, and it looks like Ray is very in tune with his instrument there on that track, and it just becomes an extension of him, and he can really make that act sing, right? Yeah, nice stuff. Thank you very much, Ray Pierce. So head over to his channel, hit that subscribe button, and check out more great music from Ray Pierce. So thank you very much for that track. We got one more artist-submitted track for the night tonight, and that comes to us from our friend over in Spain, Raw Neves, and this track is called Depth. So let's see what we have here from Raw. In the description, he says, "Hello, Thomas. Here's my latest instrumental. I've had this idea for years. Basically, the bass and main riff, but I decided to finish it off, and I finally came up with something decent. As usual, I play all instruments recorded in my home studio in Spain. Hope you guys like it." All right. And Raul, if you're listening back on the replay, I hope you'll send something into the UK show. UK Euro show, bit.ly/URockUK. All right, let's give this one a play to kind of close us out here tonight. This is Raw Neves with Depth. All right, that was Raw Neves with Depth, and that was pretty rocking, I have to say. I'm with Gortium and Semtex Cal that bass tone is absolutely just ripping. That is a ripping bass tone right there. Love that. It's got a little bit of edge to it, a little distortion on it, and it just kind of reminds you of some of the, it's got a grunge feel to it, early 90s, grunge, early mid 90s. I think it was reminding me a little bit, maybe even like Bush or something like that. Just the bass line and stuff. And then you gotta love the guitar work that comes in there over top. Gets pretty heavy at some points too. So I dig that as well. And yeah, that's pretty killer way to close out the show here tonight with this great track from Raw Neves. So at least as far as the submitted tracks anyway. So yeah, lots of cool instrumentals. Man, we've had so much great 80s stuff on the show tonight. We've had some really serious, really heavy subject matter tackled brilliantly. We've had some great instrumental stuff. We've had some jazzy stuff. We got it all here. That's what You Rock is all about. So thank you again to Raw Neves. And so what's coming up? I know that Pete Johns is, of course, we're in the middle of Songtember. Hope everybody's doing well on the Songtember tracks if you're doing a Songtember track. And Pete Johns has got a show coming up in let me see what this is. It's coming up in about 7 hours. So it's 7 a.m. Eastern Time. I will not be there because that's during the 4-hour window where I sleep. So I'll have to catch the replay of that one. But if you are going to be up at 7 a.m. Eastern Time, you can check out Pete Johns. He's going to be recording a demo. And then later tomorrow, Jade Starr has an interview with Robbie Stingle. So we'll get to find out all about Robbie Stingle. I don't know a whole lot about Robbie Stingle other than I know he likes gongs a lot. I've heard that, and I've heard that, and I know because I subscribe to him, he releases about 50 songs a day. That's all I know. So I'll be interested to find out more about Robbie Stingle. And then coming up on Friday, if you are a patron, I lost at some point here. I wonder how long this has been going on. I lost my banner. There's my banner. Anyway. It plays with his teeth. So there's more of it. But if you want the whole story, you're going to have to check out Jade Starr's interview tomorrow. Because her interview, it's going to be at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. And then, coming up on Friday. Of course, Metalhead Hippie. Don't forget, there's lots of places to get your music played. I recommend Pete Johns' Your Music Live, which is on Sundays. Metalhead Hippie, which is usually on Fridays and Sundays after Your Music Live, and sometimes Tuesdays. So there's lots of cool stuff. But if you are a patron, patreon.com, I'll be doing a show on Friday just for the patrons because it's been entirely too long since I've done a live stream. And I need to get one in and tell you what's been going on. And then Jade Starr has a show right after that. She's going to be talking about the new iRig interface that's come out for guitar players. And then of course Saturday will be here, and Thomas Christ Live. I'm gonna do something fun, and then you'll have Pete and you'll have Jade to entertain you as well. So there'll be lots of live entertainment on Saturday. So lots to come. And there are links to all those channels I've been referencing down in the description. So if you're wondering how you get there, that's how you get there. Don't forget the UK Euro show and 2-year anniversary of this show coming up on Monday, and that'll be 11 a.m. Eastern Time, 4 p.m. Greenwich Mean Time. All right. I'm going to say much love. Take care. Keep rocking, everybody. Thanks for the great music, and enjoy the rest of your day, evening, whatever it is. And we're going to go out with this track from, this is from, it's called Not Gonna Die For You, and it's from Virus Infect. And it does make reference to avocados. So there's that. All right. Take care. Keep rocking, everybody. Let's do this right here. Not Gonna Die For You.
Exploitation of the American worker. We're supposed to risk our lives so you can have luxuries, excess eating, gold leaf burgers, while we gag down sodium-laced fast food. You pricks make me sick. You can choke on my general strike, rent freeze. Don't say please. Aristocrats, fat cat, thinking they're big shot. We're right here now, crashing their economy. You were banking on maintaining our misery. Perpetual slavery feeds your so-called liberty. I'm not gonna die for you. Your yacht's fancy cars, 401ks, posh bars. I'm not gonna die for you. Your avocado, summer condo scheme, trips to Colorado. I'm not gonna die for you. Your yacht's fancy cars, 401ks, posh bars. I'm not gonna die for you. Your avocado, summer condo scheme, trips to Colorado. You love the dictator when he's lining your pockets. Fascism is bliss when it comes with so many benefits to your extravagant way of life. Your way of life that's killing the poor and stripping us, ripping up our dignity. Meaningless to you as long as you're free to take advantage without consequences. Your property protected by barbed wire fences. You are a joke, and we are your punchline. But we are cannibals, and it's almost lunchtime. I'm not gonna die for you. Your yacht's fancy cars, 401ks, punch bars. I'm not gonna die for you. Your avocado, summer condo scheme, trips to Colorado. I'm not gonna die for you. Your yacht's fancy cars, 401ks, punch bars. I'm not gonna die for you. Your avocado, summer condo scheme, trips to Colorado. Desperation is inspiration. Time for blue collar liberation. Desperation is motivation. Time to end their aspiration. Desperation is inspiration. 21st century reformation. Desperation is motivation. Like the fuse from detonation. I'm not gonna die for you. Your yacht's fancy cars, 401ks, posh bars. I'm not gonna die for you. Your avocado, summer condo scheme, trips to Colorado. I'm not gonna die for you. Your yacht's fancy cars, 401ks, posh bars. I'm not gonna die for you. Your avocado, summer condo scheme, trips to Colorado.
Hey, I just wrote a new song.
Wow, sounds really great, man.
Thanks. Now I just need to get people to hear it. How do I do that?
I have an idea how you could get more people to listen.
Oh yeah? What's that?
Get it played on Thomas Christ You Rock Show. The show that plays your most rockin' music.
Oh, good idea. How do I do that?
Just send it to bit.ly
/urock/submit, and Thomas will consider it for inclusion in an upcoming show. You Rock currently airs each and every Wednesday evening on the Thomas Christ channel, and you'll receive an email shortly before the show goes live if your song was chosen to be played that night.
That's all there is to it?
That's it. Couldn't be easier. And there is an amazing community of people who will listen to your music and continue to support whatever you do in the future.
I'm sending it right now. Thanks.
All right, man. Awesome. You rock.